slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
To save you, boy, he gave his only...
Hello there! So nice to finally meet you! I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing! Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey!
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade.
I appreciate that.
Maybe. You know.
Really? Because I just...
Thanks, Jade. See you.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Back in the house for the 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
I can see how that got you here. So then, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one. Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person,
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties.
I can handle my own strat.
I'll set up a match.
Hey, you alright?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face.
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However, since I've been put in charge of you should be congratulated.
I appreciate it.
That's exactly...
Fine, Troy.
You're the best.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
After rumors and an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. Big elbow drop.
Dropping the elbow. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And Buck took a battering there.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. A stunner. He's got him down for the pin here.
Victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think...
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Enough already.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Punch connects.
Here comes the setup, double underhook. Double underhook.
Legendary pedigree.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top rope.
Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Now clearing the announce desk, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good. Oh, what a chop. That'll light you up. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Launching. Frog splash. Picture perfect.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, what power.
Spiked them. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
piercing the throat.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Going for the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
To save you, for he gave his only begotten son.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I miss that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Have fun in there! This is wrestling! Use your speed to your advantage! Stay aggressive, but don't get careless.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well.
Looking for the win. Quick kick out from her there.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Running knee lift. Ow! Foot meet back.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Wow! That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, man. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Buffet strikes.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And shoulders down. This might do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, ow. Turn out the lights. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Watch out.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Stomp to the leg.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Running knee lift.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here.
Trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Perched on the shoulders. Zelina is in big trouble.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Disrespecting the competition. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Ah, right to the back.
Perched up top.
Almost lost their balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Drops the elbow.
This is going to the absolute limits.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Ah, kendo stick right to the head.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? What's he hoping to find down there?
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, man.
What are we going to see here?
A third.
Moving into the ring.
She's psyching herself up now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Boom, what impact.
And avoids taking any damage.
Kick right to the midsection.
Yushigoroshi neckbreaker.
What's he gonna do to Lexus?
Dropped with the spine buster. End of the line for King.
From the middle rope, Kinshasa. Oh my God.
Lexus avoids the attack.
Caught him with a big from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Pedigree. Uh-oh, something big. Oh, look out.
What a forearm smash.
JC's in big jeopardy here. Big forearm.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Cutter. Adios.
No way he can withstand that.
Oh, look at this. Oh, that can flatten you. Oh! And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh!
Oh, man. Oh.
Ouch.
Big boot.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
From the apron.
Diving moonsault.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Superman punch.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Bang right in the face.
Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
That's gotta be the end.
Hoist it up.
Feast your eyes. That is how you put away your opponent. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Off the rope.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
From the top.
Choke slam. Oh my God.
Oh, just macerating the opposition with those steps. Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Gets put
incoming.
She went airborne and missed.
Big forearm.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Slingshot.
Misses the target.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh.
Pedigree.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Placing him in the corner. They have them in the corner. What a splash.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Lexis King and JCJ have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Super kick.
Nowhere to go but down.
Oh.
Kick right to the midsection.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Another knee drop. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Teeing off.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Kick to the midsection. I think I know what's next.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Spine buster!
With a sit-out. Nasty.
What a double axe handle.
Off the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Into the backstabber.
He tags in his partner. Tag.
Uh-oh. A stunner!
Cutter! Adios. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Lift off.
Frog splash!
Picture perfect.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here.
And she makes the tag.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Gloating for the world to see.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. My goodness, look at this. Turn out the lights.
And she's tagging out. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Look at that raw strength. Hit that with everything and following it with... He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Getting him right into the corner.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Lifts their opponent's legs and just lets him free fall. Look at this. Trying to shatter the ankle.
Another knee drop. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Elbow drop.
Great height. Brought in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes...
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient. how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge, and nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Here comes the setup, double underhook. Vintage pedigree!
Uh-oh. Going for the ride!
Choke slam!
Kick to the gut.
Big elbow drop. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. A big choke slam. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist. Oof.
Look at this. And Gable there got a little wrestling 101 of his own.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Stops that offense from connecting. That'll turn your lights out. Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Here we go.
Splash!
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
And shoulders down, this might do it. Strong kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Oh, what power!
And Gable experiencing a true show of force there.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
That might be the start of the momentum swing Chad needed.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize.
Uh-oh. A stunner! Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
He's lining him up.
And he goes for the pin. Still only got one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Off the rope he goes.
To the sky.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
And yet, from the top rope, what? From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And now thrown back into the ring. Choke slam.
Spine buster.
With a sit out. Nasty.
Position for Gable. Cover.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Knight.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics, it was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
What the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay. I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Ooh! Man.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, man.
Monday Night Raw, the most talked about show on Tuesday mornings. Uh-oh. A stunner! And it's Breakker himself being the one flattened there. Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
You saw that one coming.
Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breakker needs to find that spark and rally.
Boom, right on the ear, the enziguri.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Choke slam! Did you see the height on that one?
Here it comes! Double under. Legendary pedigree! And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys. He's got to fight his way back into this.
And the exclamation point.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top rope.
Look out below! From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your take off.
Oh, directly to the face.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Ow! He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it. Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time. Swing chant music. Double underhook, butterfly applied. Beautiful suplex, but not done yet.
Still going. Another one.
Going for a trifecta.
Absolutely incredible.
Braun's chances are fading. Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface, submission time. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon. Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not. Constant pressure being kept on Braun. Tough spot for Braun to be in. Uh-oh.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Byron, it looks to me like Braun Breaker's in trouble. Will he tap?
I have never seen Braun Breaker in this much peril. He may very well do so, Corey.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Wow. Boom! Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. And now a pin of their own. Victory seems clear. This new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny. Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of...
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is...
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real.
And...
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know how to clean up my...
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this end...
Fine. But only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Punch right in the head.
From behind.
Planning something big here.
Blast off. Rear European uppercut.
Lift it up. What's next? Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
Uh-oh. A stunner. Drop kick on target.
Oh, what a right! Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh, clothesline. Uh-oh. A stunner.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Toe slam. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cover. Could this be it?
Gets the shoulder up and one. He's still in this.
Down to opponent and a double act. There it is. He could end it here.
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Hoisted up on their shoulders.
Death Valley driver.
He gets out of the way.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And a basement drop kick.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Stops the count. Keeping this match alive.
Drop kick. able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Straight impact on the throat. And for the moment, Gunther gets knocked down in Apex.
Yeah, it looked so crisp there.
Inverted facelock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
A stunner! He's got him down to the pin here. Just kicks out. Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Hooked up. Driven down. Effective arm drag. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Answers back on Orton. Oh, right into a counter. Choke slam sends them crashing. Oh, wow. Gunther's got it locked in. Submission move here.
Good night.
Writhing in pain, trying to find it.
Oh, pin attempt here. The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold.
Not yet. Well placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Rolling general.
Cannot keep Finn down.
His opponent. Now Gunther looking to secure the match. And referee cuts off the count in one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
Looking to put this one away here. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Taking things back into the ring. Looking to end this. A schoolboy. Able to turn it into a cover of their own. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Dropping the elbow. Uh-oh. Gunther stops the submission. That was close.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Caught with a lariat.
And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now. Punishing the leg.
From out of nowhere.
Emphatic statement from the
takes to keep this one alive.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
Gunther has to be careful.
Gunther.
Powerbomb. Big opening for Gunther to take this.
Then back to Randy Orton.
Gunther sets up his opponent for the last symphony.
Boom! Good defense from him.
From way up
down. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And the Viper scouted.
Oh my goodness.
Randy might be defeated here.
3, no! This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, shot to the jaw.
Blast off.
That just put down the Viper.
And a pinfall for the victory. Somehow he kicked out.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost...
Balor muscling Hunt is a 19-16.
Did Balor secure a win? Makes the cover.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4.
Here is your winner,
This is a setback for the NWO. They came in with momentum, but just couldn't finish it tonight.
Right, Saxton. But it's a bump in the road, not the end of the journey. This could be just the wake-up call they need.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure? It was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Adios.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh my gosh! Turns it into a pin attempt. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
And Seth was able to be tamed there. Ouch! Got out of the way that time. Oh! Just like that, she turned it around. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
And tag! He finally made it.
Watch out! All the way down to the floor.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
This could result in a tap out.
Cross arm bars in. No, change of plans.
What a punch!
Was mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut too.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Oh, stiff kick. Oh man! And Becky anticipated that.
Oh, with authority! Becky is lost.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
She gets bounced into the corner. Running knee lift. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Uh-oh.
Harlem side kick. scrambled back to her partner and gets the tag.
He manages to slip out of the way. Spine buster!
With a sit out. Nasty.
Uh-oh. A stunner!
Here comes the setup. Double underhook. Double underhook.
Legendary pedigree!
Uh-oh. Going for the ride!
Choke slam!
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Oh, man! He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. And he is directed into the corner.
Crushed in the corner. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Batista bomb!
Now that's what you call impact.
He's able to reverse it.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
What a punch. He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Tombstone pile driver! Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger's able to kick out.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Grabs a hold of their opponent.
Stunner! Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going. Sweet chin music!
Shoulders are down. To retain. She makes the save, and this match continues.
Double underhook, butterfly applied. Beautiful suplex, but not done yet.
Still going. Another one.
Going for a trifecta.
Absolutely incredible.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder right before three.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deep.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. The architect gonna have to design a counter to this submission maneuver.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, Knights and Superstar.
They've done it, a well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah,
Thanks for the backup.
no problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart.
You gave her the
Yes.
You are ridiculous.
It was...
I guess I'm headed...
Please tell her.
No. Keep your so-called undisputed title.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell out Arena. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me.
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be...
I think I'll be there right on time.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Crank in the head.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, kick connects.
Ooh. Vicious double axe handle.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Io has lost any control of this match.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
First up top.
Knee drop. Our champ is looking slightly rattled down. Boom! Climbing up those ropes now.
Take off. All the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And gets tossed back into the mat. Catches the kick.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Harlem sidekick. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. And now, just pick the leg.
Oh, stomping away.
Caught the leg.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Sent right into the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect. Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestral. Shoulders down.
The ref not even getting to one.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Oof.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Boom! Read that one.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Slugging away with everything they've got.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, man, the shot's raining down. One after another.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Cinches up the arm and a
vicious kicks to the jaw.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Into the cover. And she's still in the game.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Up into the torture rack.
Good shot, and now Io is bleeding.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Yes, we have a new champion. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
I feel like that was too...
But you caught the goose and
It's
saved...
about time Mutiny got a taste of their own.
I suppose my only small
I
bone...
didn't steal it. I
I
borrowed...
suppose the only thing I can say is...
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this champion.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold...
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... Oh...
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh! The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Bam!
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Here we go!
Bang! What a move! Kick to the gut. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Watch out! Swinging neck breaker. In comes Bayley.
Oh, God, what an elbow.
Oh, for the title.
Kick out at one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
And an elbow. Lands the elbow.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
What a counter.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across. The champ just trying to embarrass the opposition. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board,
we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time, but eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately, but maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So this is a personal crusade disguised as allegiance. Are you trying to find a strategy to protect WWE from Punk? Or is it all just about Seth freaking Rollins?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
So have you made your decision?
Yes, you're the guy, Seth. Let's harness that fire and show Mutiny what they're up against.
That's what I wanted to hear. I'll start the groundwork at NXT. By the time Survivor Series rolls around, we'll have them reeling. Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh!
position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
What a counter by Rollins.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that. Scoop slam.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Standing on top of the ladder.
Oh, I cannot look. Enough already. Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too? Oh, man. Kick to the back.
Looks like Trick has taken the upper hand.
Trick showing that edge, that ruthlessness. Super kick finds the mark.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
And a small package driver.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh.
The fight is on. It is furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, that'll swell up.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Trying to grab it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Stiff chair shot to the dome. Ooh.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here. Oh, no. That's what a killer instinct looks like.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Seth with an absolutely predatory attack there.
A bit of a murky history when it comes to the origins of the ladder match. I don't blame anyone for trying to take credit for this idea.
It was certainly historic when the first ladder match in WWE took place in 1992.
Getting the ladder into position now.
Yeah, but position for what, Cole?
Boom! Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Starting to climb the ladder. What could he be thinking?
He's about creating a moment we won't forget, Saxton.
Obviously, this is about more than just a win here.
This is about sending a message, Saxton.
Heading back to the ring.
No, 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 no! Oh, Lord, just a terrible miscalculation. This is seriously damaging. Foot, meet face.
Williams lays it down.
I think we might have just seen Trick reach that next level.
Big slam.
He's getting the ladder set up in the ring now.
Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
Setting up the ladder for something big here.
Definitely has something planned, but what?
Got him in the corner now.
Ouch! And his body is still the focus of the attack.
He's got the ladder in place, looking to win this thing. And concern being shown across Seth's face at this point.
Yeah, Williams finding a way to get where he wants to be, away into the driver's seat.
Ladder's in position, gonna make the climb.
This could end it all right here.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
No time to wait, has to hurry.
Just yank it down, force it, it's so close.
If only it was that easy.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here.
It's not just about the belt.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show...
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too. So much damage inflicted.
What a reversal!
So precise with the super kick. Ooh! Kick lands.
And evades the attack.
Strong impact. Uh-oh. Counter. He knew just what to do. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And Ciampa is the one having some pain inflicted on him.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. No, he kicks out.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own.
Turning it around here.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Vicious right forearm. Boom. Sharp punch. LA Knight showing his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train. Drop the bow.
Kick gets caught.
Thunderous powerbomb. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out! Exploder!
Got the cover. This might be the end.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Great defense by Knight. Clothesline in the corner. And there's the tag to Seth Rollins.
Rollins looks determined.
Yes, there's the tag. What a clothesline. Ooh. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Oh, this will rearrange your face in a hurry. Right in the face.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
We're gonna see it. Stop. It is all Rollins now.
Cover. On the save.
That might have been it.
Running leg drop. A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Rollins is set to slay. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, no!
Double stop right across the spine.
He wants to end this for the win. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man.
You're right. You remind me.
Then why'd you guys ever
Long story.
At reforming the show?
Don't you mean?
Well then, yeah.
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 You were talking to the...
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the...
Taking over!
Going for the win here!
And now a pin of their own. And the kick out. He's not going to go down that easy. Single leg drop kick caught him.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Sling blade!
Getting him right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner! High-risk plans from Rollins. If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Boom! Now down into the cover. No, he kicks out.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pedigree.
That is Rollins showing Owens
with the cover.
This might be it.
That stops the count. What a save.
Here it comes. That's it. I think KO might be out.
The cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
gets driven into the corner.
Owens gets control.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
He's able to counter that.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex. Tag made.
Clothesline. He's headed to the top now.
From way up.
Williams gets countered. There's the tag.
Oh, man, what a boot. Knee drop. Bam.
Oh, perfect kick.
And Trick saw it coming.
He puts him into the corner.
There's the tag. Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh, man. Oh, man. Inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a stomp to the gut.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, Rollins looks sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably. Oof. Eats a punch to the face.
European uppercut.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Nice rolling fireman's carry. Shame.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separate. Roll up here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Textbook scoop slam. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Tag.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Oh. Ooh, sharp kick.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Great defense by Knight.
Sidewalk slam.
Power slam. Good night. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Clothesline. What impact. LA Knight.
LA Knight with the BFT.
Knight stamping an end to this. Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
I can't stand this move.
Hi, Colt. Byron, it looks to me like Braun Breaker's in trouble. Will he tap? I have never seen Braun Breaker in this much pain.
Errol, he may very well do so, Corey.
The Billy Goat's curse is broken.
Shoulder tackle.
Getting set up in the corner now.
He answers right back. Punch right on the money.
Seth Rollins is tagged in. Everything's about to change.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
Just what a barrage of stomps.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Now hooking him up. Face buster.
Oh, Seth Rollins.
Pedigree. Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. This is not going to end well.
Exploder.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding. He's making his move.
For the win. Still only got one.
He's still got more left in the tank. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Got them off their feet here. Powerbomb. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to...
And Williams now looking for the pinfall. He breaks the ref's count after one.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. As they set up in the corner of the ring. These two have learned each other so well. Lifted up. What do they have in mind here? Burning hammer. L.A. Knight. About to hit it. Yeah. Knight has his shot lined up. All right, spins around. Here's the opponent. There it is. BFT. Trick got caught with all of it.
Cover. He comes to the rescue for his team. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Is this one over?
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead.
It's not like that. Pumpkin.
You once told me that
You did inspire me.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what
We'll see.
Is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. And a well-timed counter.
She is looking to get back in this. Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its track.
Stepping through. It's turning on the belly. It's the sharpshooter.
Oh, man.
This is the worst spot she can be in. Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Just like that, she turned it around. Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Oh, man. She gets around the attack. Strong takedown. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Flair retaliating.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Charlotte's still in this.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Big knee to stop the maneuver. And back into the ring she goes.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. That's gonna sting.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is That's the question. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Boom! Boom!
Both absolutely. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. And that'll end this exchange right there.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection. And that can vanquish Natalya.
Cover. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte. Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No.
You sure? Because from where
I'm aware of the risk.
I get it, but plans...
Then it's a good thing I'm...
All right, then.
Yes, she will.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be.
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
Her arm has got to be radiating in pain right now, but somehow, some way, she gets out.
Way to avoid that. Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
Face gouge! Oh, God!
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Extremely. And Shayna Baszler tries the early cover. And bypasses the pinfall.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Nasty kick. Forearm smash! Wards that off. What a response!
Boom! Stiff kick. Oh! Strong kick. My goodness.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
Boston Crab, no more. No! Into a sidewalk slam. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And Baszler had it scouted.
Eat defeat.
The patience of Charlotte being tested there. But as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Yeah, and you can see some of Baszler's ruthless fighter mentality coming out right there.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Totally out of it. She's a perfect taking flight. What? You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
There it is. Charlotte is your winner. Here is your winner.
Charlotte. Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I?
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT, wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Put down. She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
Can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
And Charlotte with a reversal. Oh, man. Face buster. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud? Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
And a nice takedown. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
Oh, one step ahead there. ducked underneath.
Dueling reversals. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. And Bayley never saw that coming. That looked rough.
I think that busted her open.
Now we might need to get her some help. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Ooh, forearm. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard.
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location.
Way too... Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Watching.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Can't prepare your face for that.
And she slides her back to the mat. And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! And she's returning fire. Oh, God. You can see Charlotte's expert game plan experiencing a minor hitch there.
It almost seems like Bayley is mocking her opponent, trying to get under their skin.
Got the front face lock applied.
Bayley down into the pin. This could do it.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Charlotte turns it around.
Hammering down on the knee.
Oh!
Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over. The Queen powering up her opponent.
Look at the backpack stunner.
Boom.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Big clothesline.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle. A reversal.
Well, from the top. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Pulled back into the hip toss. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bailey was right. I was trying.
You were still...
Was that why
Yeah, maybe. I didn't...
Maybe we...
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it.
You and me?
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Got out of the way that time.
Collar and elbow.
And taking control of the wrist here. Arm drag takedown. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Ooh! Connects on the kick.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Charlotte looked as brittle as ever on that exchange.
What a way to get out of that one.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power.
Side slam. Side slam.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not, but
power. Straight into the pin. Strong kick out there.
And those kickouts are only gonna get harder.
Stratton is now...
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Oh, what a chop.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Oh, ouch.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Nothing fancy about that.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Ooh. Stop to the knee. Dragon screw. Expertly applied leg lock. Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
There it is, figure 8.
Locked in the figure 8, and hold on a second. She actually managed to escape.
Ducks under. Let's go behind.
Into a German suplex. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Looking to go up high.
Way too...
Diving moonsault.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short.
Maybe. You know...
That doesn't surprise me.
Because mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show...
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of NXT, is being threatened by mutiny. We're taking those titles before Survivor Series, and that's just the beginning.
Fair enough. I should warn you though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Inverted Frankensteiner with motive. What a devastating poison rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match. One step ahead there. Lands an elbow. Uh-oh. Hey, what an elbow drop. It goes without saying that there's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Kendo stick impact. Ooh.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Just wrenching away. Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end. Has control of their opponent all the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. And nice kick up.
Here we go.
Inside DDT.
Lights out. Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
And now this conflict has found its way right by the announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
His Gargano got taken to school with that attack.
High angle, belly to back suplex.
Looking for something big here.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
There's some power behind that punch. Roasted up. Suplex delivered. Knee drop connects. Just a perfect
Pin attempt here.
Kicked out. Not yet. What a counter by Rollins. And
nasty chop delivered by Shawn.
And if one of those shots could take deep into the match, this could end it. He puts an end to the pin there. Whoa, just hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How at this point? You don't even cover. This could be all over.
And the ref can't even start to count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Not a good spot to be in. Body slam.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
And meanwhile, Spears trying to get the pin for the win. Shawn Spears chased down. Could this be the end? Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission locked in. And hold has been broken. This one is not over yet. Handstand.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get fully locked in?
And referee cuts off the counting one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, what a right!
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. It looks like he can get it done here.
And meanwhile, Spears, he gets the kick. Johnny
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Side slam. She's looking winded now. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Finds the room to land it back in. Rolling through into a kick.
Shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro applied.
Oh, no, not the ref.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Roxanne escapes the attack.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Jarring him.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stop.
For the win. Chance down. Could this be the end? She breaks the ref's count.
She is not.
That may be one of the biggest wins in his career.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Charlotte Flair and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them right.
That's exactly why I'm...
Because you think Punk's going to pull?
We are not going to let...
Don't.
Never. But we've
You
all...
think there was...
Maybe.
Good.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm. Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Punching their way out of that one. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
From behind.
Oh, boy.
On. Reverse choke slam.
Face first. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Hang on. At the back of the neck, what's coming here?
That was brutal, but it looks like this...
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum and heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Scoop slam! And he has an answer for King. Vicious right forearm.
On the attack from behind.
Neckbreaker! These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want, they're all true. And the WWE Universe can't deny it.
Caught the leg. Got him caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Boom.
Lexus avoids the attack.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent in the small package driver. Catches the kick.
Countering each other again and again.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
The champ is starting to suck.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there.
There it is.
Hurricane Rana.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Makes the much needed tag.
Off the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
anticipation. Tossed back into the ring. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Punch to the face.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp connects.
Can the champ recover from that?
Clothesline. So effective. Oh, a jumping arm breaker. Turned it around with a reversal.
Powerful fall-away slam.
Bailey not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Fall-away slam with oomph. She whips Bailey into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement. Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here. Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into the Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Sam Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Man, what timing on that counter.
With a sit-out. Nasty. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Uh-oh.
Going for the ride. Choke slam.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he going to fade?
Oh, I can feel the agony.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Gets out of dodge. Here it comes.
Where to go? Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Playing him on the top rope.
What more can these two superstars do to each other?
I think we're about to find out. Whatever it is, it's gonna hurt.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. So resilient.
Oh, here you go.
Game over.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Power bomb. And the exclamation point.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. Boom, what a punch.
Going for it.
Crossface, submission time. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not.
Sharp punch.
Williams had that well scouted.
Punch right in the head.
Williams dodges. Hoisted up. Snap suplex.
Clothesline. Oh, God.
Up and down, leg lariat.
He's going for the pin. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not quite enough to put him away. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Pump handle. Slam.
In off the tag. Leg sweep.
Cover. 2 count. And a kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Tag made. Sling blade. Ooh.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Super kick.
Oh, what a kick.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Placing him in the corner here.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. Right across the chest.
Left side. Spine buster.
Head over Frankensteiner. Tagged in here. Boom! And a big boot.
He just flipped the script there.
Lariat.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. Oh, what a kick. Boom.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
A narrow escape.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Face first, good night.
Up into the torture rack. Breaker doesn't know where he is.
And going for the pin. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
And a heinous attack to the knee.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Arm side kick. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Williams connects, trick shot. Williams had him measured.
Into the cover.
Keeps his team in this one.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Oh, forearm to the back.
He tags out.
Oh, man.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out quick.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. And holds back Williams' attack.
Uh-oh. A stunner!
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Here it comes!
Uh-oh. And Trick saw it coming. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Turns it around with an inverted DDT.
Neck breaker. And now the tag. And the tag is in for Charlotte.
The Queen is ready.
Picture perfect takedown.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
There's press. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Ooh, devastating kick. Ooh, oh, what a kick. Ooh, and a kick.
Gets out of the way of that one. Flair moved at the right time.
Fall away slam into a kip up.
Charlotte Flair The first step is the figure 4, and Charlotte now bridging up.
Figure 8 leg lock!
Here are your winners. Seth Rollins and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
That gets your attention. Kick right to the leg.
And Io gets pounced on. Oh, my! Discus clothesline.
Decapitating. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
That might take some of the fight out of Io.
Unhinged offense from the blonde bombshell.
What a forearm smash.
Gosh. Io has lost any control of this match.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Dragon screw.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Jumping DDT.
She goes for the cover.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
Oh!
isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
Sky high!
Way up there.
Oof. Oh, boom, what a kick.
Oof!
Escape that in a hurry. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
And he turned it around.
Here it comes.
Neck breaker.
Ouch.
Boom.
Poorly timed offense there.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Ooh,
oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Just going all out with every blow. And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move. Boom!
Climbing to the top. What's he?
If this lands, it's over.
Whoa, what a landing!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Ooh, stinging kick. Great ring awareness saved him. Looking for a scoop slam? No! Slips behind.
Inverted DDT connect.
attacks.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Sliding back into the ring.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
He gets, nothing fancy here.
Tasted victory.
Backed up. Reverses the pin attempt. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Super kick.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Oh, that hurt.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Ooh. Kick lands. Oh, ouch. Great escape by Owens.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh! So much pain inflicted in this match.
Are you sure?
Flying.
Good Lord, taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Pedigree!
That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform in big match moments.
And now thrown back into the ring. Rollins from up high.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
Look out.
Stop.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Goes for the pin. And they're still in this.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves the fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now. Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Look out.
Stop!
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Cover. Exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here's your winner.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Evades the attack. Wow. Woo-wee.
Effective counter. Uh-oh. A stunner.
Bam!
Strikes with a kick. Oh, the champ taking a bit of damage.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
An elusive Bailey there. Spear!
Disrespecting the competition.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
You saw that coming.
Nice right hand.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam.
Boom, right on the ear, the enziguri.
She turns it around with the reversal.
We saw that being telegraphed.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
Ooh, bullseye!
Oh, yeah, it's on now. By the throat and driven down.
Boom!
Kick lands.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Pedigree!
Taking flight. Senton from the apron.
Shows you how committed this competitor is to winning the title. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, clothesline!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a free fall. Ooh.
The champ being hammered away at. Uh-oh, tuning it up the band. It is time.
Sweet chin music.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come
come on! The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
I have nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't. But you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Papa Pump is in the building, and he's cranking up the pressure. Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over. amazing.
That move was pure satisfaction. This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
Steiner might have forgotten, those muscles just ain't for posing. You gotta stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one. Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it.
If muscle one matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. Gotta keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel. Timing is everything in that ring, and that was clockwork perfection.
And beer die.
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good. Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off.
Didn't expect to work out,
fans,
so you'll help.
WWE, DDP nice. I like, and maybe
I'm not going.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table! Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Haymaker after haymaker. Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Uh-oh. A stunner!
Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Dropping the elbow. Wow. Owens intercepts it.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Owens was scouted there.
DDT delivered.
Round we go, and driven down in a side slam.
Caught with a DDT.
That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Steiner putting those amateur instincts to good use.
Dropping the elbow. Steiner still holding the upper hand now.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Bam!
Owens avoided that one. Ooh, sharp elbow.
One counter met by another. High angle exploder suplex.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Form of offense for that move. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Escape that in a hurry.
Deep arm drag.
Got the tag. And just in the nick of time.
Tag's in here. Caught with the boot. Boom. Boom, what a kick. Oof.
Kick finds it.
Ooh, kick. She dodges out of the way.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Snake eyes. Splash it. Look at the power of scoop slam. Right in the mouth, relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Here comes the setup, double under. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter. Brutal stomp to the body, and just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Both wrists captured, and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Grabs a hold of their opponent. Stunner!
He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. Feds press takes him down.
Just going all out with every blow.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Ooh! Ooh, what a forearm club.
Taking off from the ropes.
Catches the kick.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Oh, strong impact.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Setting it up. Boom. Oh my gosh, what if... Now check this out, crucifix applied.
This could be
a combination. She breaks the count quick.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. She makes the tag.
Got the leg and jumps the elbow. Oh!
Stacy with some agility.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Cuts the attack off.
Oh, man. Up and
Falcon Arrow suplex.
That'll hurt.
DDT. In comes Bayley.
And she tags in her partner.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective. Lift it up. What's next? Ow! And now thrown back into the ring.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh.
Laying out with a power slam.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam. Thunderous. We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench power bomb. One strong attack after another.
Choke slam. Just unveiling the full extent of muscle with those attacks.
Big back body drop.
One elevation.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Everything going in Big Sexy's favor right now.
Oh, man.
Two-handed choke slam.
Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance.
What a powerbomb.
That could end Bayley's night.
Placing her in the corner.
Tag. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And Bayley met with some resistance there.
We knew this match would be full on havoc. So did these superstars.
Tag made. Here we go.
Oh! Poorly timed offense there.
Steiner just ended this.
Belly to belly.
Vicious.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Driven down in a side slam.
Slam.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Scott is taking charge.
Owens is under the gun.
just flat-out punishment.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. What? Thanks for coming.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a top lock.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match. Steiner has his sights set on his opponent now. Muscled up with authority.
Sit out powerbomb.
That's gonna hurt.
And tag. He finally made it.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. Getting tagged in.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Big clothesline. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
Uh-oh.
Going for the ride. Choke slam.
Adios.
Uh-oh. A stunner. Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away, but punches to the face. Straight punch.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Takedown. The helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
In off the tag here.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Up and uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Big punch. Ouch.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Manages to reverse it. Boom! And a big boot.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam. Spine buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Standing their opponent up.
Stunner. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Right in the face.
My God.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Boom.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Springboard, but nobody home. Ooh.
Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Sweet chill music.
It could be all over here.
She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary.
Face buster. And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
An absolute
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. And thank you for...
That was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of fun.
So, what are your plans?
Well,
I'm sure.
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire...
Any big changes?
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Sent to the corner.
Put on the top rope, something big's coming.
What now? Come on, guys, think about your health. Think about your family. From the top, avalanche powerbomb.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Able to slip away.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. A stunner. Oh. She's able to evade.
She's facing some real pushback here.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Straight punch!
And she's in a bad way here.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Oh, what power!
Spiked them.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Slowly rising, looking like a very
to the sky.
Ooh. Choke slam! Did you see the height on that one? He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Ooh!
He's quickly assuming control here.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
Catches the leg.
Stunning display.
Power! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Oh, a sudden cutter.
And now she's in full defense mode.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Boom!
Right to the ankle.
So precise.
Another one. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Swing chant music.
Spine buster.
With a sit out. Nasty. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex and a wonderful roll through. A second suplex.
And a face buster to end things.
That'll keep you out for good. Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission is in.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Momentum is completely in his corner.
He is absolutely determined right now.
Elbow drop.
Great height. Disrespecting the competition.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Ripped in the hard way. What a shoulder blow.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Can she recover from this? That's the question.
Infant spear.
There's no coming back from that.
Trapping the arm. Crossface. Submission time.
She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Kick gets caught.
Impressive display of power.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh. Stops that offense from connecting.
She might be waking up.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it. What a punch.
Spine buster!
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Butterfly suplex, rolls right through, delivers yet another one.
Up and driven down face first.
That could end things right now. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the...
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
think the mutiny is over. It's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.